Wrong button. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Mallow, thank you for the... Oh. Game? Okay. Little worried. Mallow, thank you for the reset. Grab the first as well. Welcome in, Constant. I've been really in the mood to keep playing 14. So I'm going to keep doing that. So welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, Constantly Colorful. Been playing 14 and then I just took a little bit of a break before I'm like, I want to continue the story, so story time it is. Last time we met up with Alice, saw the dark fate that is for most residents of this land. Now we're going to continue on with the story for Alphano, which we continue that he's still here. Do you have moments of this game where it's obsessive for a minute? Yeah. It's turned into a, I want to stream other things, but right now I just really want to play 14, so that's what I'm gonna do. I will start the stream by saying, since this is a me personal kind of playthrough, I am gonna be, I don't say a little quiet sometimes, but I am going to be watching most of the cutscenes with that hotbar. Yes, I play a controller. This is just kind of what I'm used to. Nope, not down there. But I will be mumble reading. I will not skip any of the cutscenes. Obviously, I'm not a heathen. No. But I will stay silent most of the time, which, yeah, it's a me thing. Also, mood. I'm still in the party with Mallow. And let them do their own story as well. Where am I going? Am I going down here? I'm going down here. Whoop. This is the one with me. What was this doing at the rookery? Here's a letter. So I will apologize if I start mumbling reading the a lot of the text boxes, but it's JRPG, it's Final Fantasy. There's going to be a lot of text, so I won't be it's more or less speaking out loud, but I will be keeping to myself. Let's see. Well, oh, kind of expecting a chocobo. Oh, from North Vents, more isolated settlement. Right elsewhere. Crystal Iron, Mountains like that. I don't know. Already, I don't know. Fine. Ranch. Residence. Or are we going back up here? Yep. I don't think I touched this crystal. Ooh, piece of candy. Take me to the keep. For the most part, it's not that difficult using a controller. Island. Most of selecting was with the D-pad, move around, camera.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons,
Lucia. Arrive. This is correct. Shall be so easy to cause. We serve for the president. So your attacks are far less prevalent. And the beasts are no more dangerous than elsewhere. This what you people should be wary of. The people, you say? Spy that city in the distance is Ilmor, the island's main settlement. It arrives the crystal air and scale, and it was once more an ally in the battle against the abominations. For years, Ilmor and elites have fed to themselves the masters of what remains of the broken world. So far, to offer the leaders of our other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. Let's say to their deals are questionable. Putting it mildly, the crystal iron is home to many of the resources. Lord, which is more strained at best. Or to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay there, especially within the vicinity of the city. You say that. I guess, alright. We understand each other. Now the Exarch instructed me to divulge a secret that would make your finding a friend much easier. Alright. In search for Alfino. Head south along the coast, we'll eventually come across Fisherman's Shack. No bore. Works on Lucia. Transferred. Constructed. Here, this should be enough. And your friend. I'm ready for your return. But yeah. Most things are easy control. I try to keep like things together. Like have my spell casting on the left or right, sword magics on the right, or tired magic right, spell casting left. But I have fun with it. Primarily choose another quest on too. Stick with Red Mage the most of the time, but other than that, a variety of other classes. I was debating on if I should try to learn a different class for Shadowbringers, but I went with Realm Reborn with Black Mage, Heaven's Sword with Machinist, but I like Red Mage a lot. Got a taste for that. Got something for you. Since the past few weeks, I was told you could kind of help me. Don't try to. Oh, that's what you're. I've got a different story for those who live outside the city. Spend every weekend while trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out a little bit more. I could have other guest for you now. I could get a message from. You need somewhere to stay quiet to me, away from prying eyes. Still tied. Path ahead. Keel, wait there, and I'll see that Alfino joins you. Cool. Got this. And a big crystal. I do like the music for this a lot, so I will be humming a lot, so I apologize. Person asks customer to buy a drink if you mind a loaner. What will we having? My character doesn't drink. Here, take McGill. Huh. Come north where we grow vegetables. Like we've just been eating more of them than we have. Sure, why not? And if everything pays all along as you want. Alrighty, north I go. I feel so slow. Is there any south? I'll be heading that way anyways. I didn't sell after fishing. There we go. I do like the battle music for this thing so far. Are these the infamous grapes? They are. Cubes! Anyone home? I said, anyone home? Anybody home? Oh. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Hello? Hello, hello. Don't mean to burst. I have found they've been some time, odd course. Rats have taken up their... Oh. That's never a good sign. So, good news, bad news. Which one do you want first? Could take up save for himself. Yeah, that's the bad news. Gone? What? I'm trying the rest of the hopefuls. Yeah, well, I took care of the pests. I'm talking about another dreamer. Anyway, I more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Once again, I don't drink. I appreciate it though.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh. Forgot to auto-text. Ah.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Nice meeting you. Dear old friend.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Same as well.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
So we definitely have a lot to talk about, my friend. It's definitely been a minute.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, you kind of disappeared after the prisoner exchange, dude. I'm glad to see you're safe as well.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
So do you want to know about the war, or do you want to know since I've gotten here? Anyway, a lot's happened.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Shitaru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Well, about that, I don't think he could return.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
I saw that firsthand with Alice. It was not
That is
pleasant.
what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah. Count me in. Always ready to go.
And so we take to the road once more.
Just like good old times, eh? Yeah. Also, like the outfit. Kind of dig it. Not bad. Right on, but wait, see what we... Still like your Stormblood outfit better, but beggars choosers can't pick. Let's head south. I think where's the current Aether? South. I can make a detour. There it is. Good, he stopped. Alfie? This seems peaceful to someone. Almost seems familiar. Much the same. Sort of flowers with the shortest one. Universe from existence. Oh. To the rescue! A Sin Eater. What's a Sin Eater doing out here? I thought they said that this place wasn't... Young sir? Wait, hey, so that's my bearings. I see you have the situation. Yeah. Soul. So I thought I was done for. Not as swift as I once was. Yeah, there was no one to hear me scream. Not that not that it stopped me. It's probably best I leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yilmore with the rest of them. Doubt these fancy lords and ladies would ever welcome an old crone like me. Still, going a shack near the gates has to be safer than staying out here. What of? Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. To make the Sinier's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. I'm sure a shabbing lad like you has little to fear, but I won't linger longer in this place. There's not to be had but cobwebs and memories. I bid you adieu. Get wherever you need to be safely. As the lady says, many of the spirits have abandoned their homes to live in Inglemore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? I've been told a lot. Pure darkness, yeah, or pure light, so would be qualified to speak on the subject. It's almost a haven, but as you saw, we can't even let our guard down. Had you arrived, but a few months later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Yeah. won a small victory this time. Shall we press on? We shall. Follow past. Follow east. West. Sounds good to me. Yep. One Punch Mantis. Interesting. Wells Breach. Wow. It kind of looks like we're in the boonies. That's never a good thing.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I don't feel safe around you.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Okay.
What? I was only making conversation.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
What are those two doing here? What was it? It's Final Fantasy IX, 2 clowns.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another, we may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
I could go fishing.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Gluttony, I see.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
If you rhyme one more time. I don't think you want to be cheering them on, but
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. For you.
Ah, love!
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Over here.
I agree with you, FNO. This
Meal
is not
is a
pleasant.
foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems,
Messed up?
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Fitting. Why are you looking at me? I don't appreciate that. I need an adult. I am an adult. Alrighty then. Not a decrease from resident must be one via contents with ever-changing rules. Once you break the rule, more harm than good. Not only does it distract people, but it struggle against studiers, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. Prove their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. It's so entrenched now. I worry that, well, maybe I should turn to Gatetown, judge the situation for yourself. I don't want to, because I know the situation is just going to be poor anyways. Still here, yeah? Complaining for a woman accessible on West Pine. But sourfish, rat, look a home for yourself here. Save the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. I already have a nice house. I don't need to be here. Thank you. Have a nice day. And 2 more. Oh no, realize float. Broth. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Today I dream of life that was inside those walls. How will they ever pick me? Like I said, I don't think you want to be picked. I wouldn't put it past them if we were more slaughter to the lamb. Unwilling, nay, unable to convince by any other way of life. Well, that's what kind of happens. So you disapprove of Elmore? The way they're being treated and difficult to find out without students. Workings, map, that's uncertain. It's making me feel so a lot easier. However, unjust the system seems to be. These people claim to be content with their lot. It's hard, Neil, in my place, to criticize their choice. Yeah. separate minutes. And force to seek refuge in Gate Town. He's sent into ruin. Plus working session, all this, yet I can have fun on site work. Trouble is surviving. Voice being plucked from poverty at the hands of capricious noble. Has to be a better way. Not for sure. Not for long enough to get those long delayed steps to Elmore's gates. Alright, but we did. We're gonna assume to myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. Ouch. Beach Road makes home see. The Ondo, they are called, even though you and I know them as Hagen. Funny. Business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. The Ondo, an order and fond of wine with produce, fresh fruits in particular. They and pearls. For any possible investor. Pearls from plums and pumpkins. Like 70 swords without first negotiating a price. Yes, you did. Yes, you have. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Can you help me in the exchange? I guess. I'm always there to help. Better for company. So by right, just northwest of here. And somebody was snooping. Ugh. Snoopy snooping. How far? All the way over. Oh my gosh. All of this does have like an air of familiarity though. That's a cool mount. I have not been checking. To the north, okay. I see a giant crystal. And I haven't been talking to them out of keeps. Hello, something I can do for your friend. Associate auras, we're gonna... Lateral. Eavesdropping on our conversation. Haven't gone far, split up, search area, find a vantage point on the south side of the city. I'll should take the west. Elf now. You open your mouth. What are you? Oh, Treant. I love that design. Calories. Zoom. Oh, very good. Hello. You, sir, have stolen my stuff. I do not take kindly to that. Horace, any sign of him? Yeah, he's down there trying to find probably your Sahagin. You know, before he's just going to escape. And you're not gonna take me there? The mount isn't any faster than running. Unfortunate. Hi there, friend. Seems like you have something for us.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
The thing, you don't, but nothing we say is
I
gonna
have no family,
convince
and
you.
all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I don't think he's gonna listen.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Alfie, you're too nice for your own good.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Alright. Hope you have good luck with that.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Oh, Alfie, you never pick the easiest way.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Maybe. We gotta get a move on things, you know?
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that?
Hmm?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Is Duncrit? No.
Come on. They may need our help.
Onwards then. Rude. Did not need to hit me like that. I like the music, so I'm going to keep it playing for a second. Ah, walk too far anyways. Wrong end. Okay. Come on now. Let's get you up. Take care of us, Trace. See, I beg you. Oh. Breathe easy. No harm will come to you here. Will do. Get that going, Alpha now. Crystal is invited from Mars. Artist. You are invited in. Go in and made the pictures for them. There's a taste. They quickly turfed me out to the street. Ew. It's a bluff, penniless, and patronless. Lord. Himself. As it was, I told him I wished to leave. No, I thought it would soon grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Yeesh. Dashed to pieces. It's me. Luck, I suppose. So, if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens have done such barbaric punishment. Oh, without second thought, Lord Valtr passed the judgment, no one much explains, let alone argues. And all more his word is law. That's not a good thing. More I'm determined to see what lies in these walls. That's carrying another way in the city. There must be something we can do. Fire, no fire. Let's try here. A way to the city? Yeah. Crap. Well, I've figured from attempted it. So far, as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, thought assuming my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. This is fine, you set your minds on it. You should take this. That's my favorite paintbrush. Maury and Elite never was satisfied until they got exactly what they wanted. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned, they'll be looking for somebody to replace me, and if you show them just a well-used paintbrush, you might be able to convince people that you have the talent of painting. Livelihood, we can't deprive you of such a treasured position. Glad after done before. I don't think I could give the heart to paint anymore. That's what I'll do instead. Honestly, I never decided yet, but I shouldn't stay in this place. With the city brooding over me, I'll move on to new lands, new profession. Your dying day. This is an idea. City of final pleasures. Say kindness is some reward, but trust those repaying it is for the gift, as timely as ever. Well, another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skills with the brush. Enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, I don't mind taking the subordinate role. You could pose as my assistant. Vile gestures. I could be your... Where's the map? I could be your alchemist that makes her. Nope, not remove. Alky? Oh, 2 blue quests. Villager Wool, Linkless Task. I'll take a look at those blue quests later. I know I probably should. There you go. Ouch. Here they come. One does, but a door. Purple. A painter, you say? We could step up. Portraits at least. Landscapes nice are so rarely commissioned these days. He faces the crown. Loved and much used. You're all up? Those thoughts did the past. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or a parasite? This is my sister. Flourish? Oh, or not at all. Parasite, then. And of your new employer, would it not matter to us? And having filled our last vacant space, we retire to Elmore's sweet embrace. Do we get food? Yeah, no food for you. You already got food today. Uh-huh. Something the sex. There we make our way. Welcome, Popcorn. Welcome, Lapis. How are you doing, dude? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, and apparently this place is pretty sinful. Which...
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Greed. Sinful. Very greedy. You're hungry needs some macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese. Does it have bacon bits? No.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alrighty, jungler. On to see if magnificent. No, not in single team. Removing Rita. It's hot sauce. Actually, tastes really good. That's weird as it sound. No shame in hot sauce, as I have a bottle of hot sauce next to me as well. That's what, yeah, moving along now. So what's it in sauce? Smooth. Your happy face through the joyous hall. The Burgundy of Immigration is the first room to the left side of the passage. Declare your name, occupancy, nice loud voice. Tell you where to go from there. Start the road, just like hopefuls, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Take your time, why waste another moment? Try the beginnings of your new life in paradise. Sure. I feel like this place isn't any better. Bureau of Immigration isn't. Just for the time being. And piece of candy. More fortunate friends? May I have your names? Never rival, we could force. They're free. the bonded. The bonded patron of the capacity which you were chosen, in this case, painting pretty pictures. Did the patron dismiss you for any reason? Let's find another sponsor among the free. Something work. No patron we were to serve. 2 patrons. She was not as a minstrel couple with chives. Throne of souls. Conduct yourself with respect and humility. Your sake as much as theirs. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Feeling a little on the ass side, but aside from that, I'm doing all good. Enjoying my day, have a week off to do what I feel. And I'm having fun. Playing 14 definitely is keeping me streaming more. I'm also excited in, is it 3 days? 3 or 4 days? We have Mina the Hollower coming out soon, and I really want to play that. Number 15. Yeah, bye. The higher the number goes. Oh, to the next room we go. Papers, please. 15 stream straight. I'm gonna say it every time. It means I'm streaming more. Registration has been approved. 4. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Oh yeah, we've kind of been outside all day. Ditch. Miasma and dust. Had quiet today? That could also just be me being a little bit more quiet. Like, oop. Let's not go too far up with that. I don't know how that is now. Alright, we're so aromatic. A mic does have the tendency to change quite often. I want this one. Sounds a bit better? Hey, I'm glad. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Big smiles. Alrighty, Alpha. Your turn. Is that to say? It seems rather exposed for one's ovulations, doesn't it? So it would be drying her hair by now. Come on, hurry it up. Well, go forth. And you're still wearing your same old clothes. Oh, not right next to me. Ugh. Successfully expunged. Let's go see ourselves to the new patron, shall we? Alrighty. Up we go. No challenge, right? Let me see now the cities. Well, imagine 3 layers, one on top of each other. The three layers are called the buttress. The butt. Above us is where the military has their headquarters, and above that, you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Umar spends their days. If you want to find your patrons, you need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for Grandam's parlor. They'll be there and like it as not. Interesting. The buttress. The understory. I want to explore, but I feel like we would get in trouble. Ooh, piece of candy. Everybody, special permission is required to use this. Oh, okay. I want to touch the crystal.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
I hope you know how to draw better than stick figures.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Nice to meet you. My name is Horus.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Oh, he's pretty good. I can attest.
Family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Yeah, I'm going to leave all the talking to you.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Ah,
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I know that look. It's going to be me. Let me just write down here. Join you guys. No, let me join. Oh. about the city top to bottom. Once we should stop the canopy and go there. Visitor, I would appreciate it, of course, if we could do discoveries with me in turn. Should learn about our new place of residence. See ya, I'm out of here. Now can I touch the thing? Speaking of acquaintances. Searching for it. Let me see here. Ooh. This is a nice place. Oh dear. This... Good friend, what are you doing? It is quite the sight to see, but don't lose yourself. It's too close. Yeah. If you haven't come too long. You must have blown it over the edge, caught onto something. Far enough. You must think highly. If you're willing to risk your life for it. I am nothing. Well, I thought of improving my lot in life. There's much more than the city, than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. All persons treat each other with warmth and respect. No interest would have been so kind. So, where I could possibly be happier. Sure. I want to stop counting my blessings these days. My lady, was she here? It's a very dangerous. It's her hand. She told you to just go back to her. Sophie must return to her immediately. Everything grateful you're there to help assistance. Yeah, he was about to seem pretty dedicated. The wanted residents, free citizens in their lives. Unending gratitude. Nice society, but I understand prejudice or resentment, but no more. Nice measures to surrender their fortunes upon registration, all of our property is given over to the city. Funds and commodities to live a pampered life of the century. Concern of one corn, almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. No rifles to complete against, only fellow residents who enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, well, let's see what the markets have to offer and return to them. Interesting. Bonded. Duties, man. I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I have time. Always buzzing with activity. Local rumor. Alrighty. Place called the Beehive. I don't want to go in there. It's not that bad. Oh, never mind. There's people in there. Uh-huh. What are the rules? Marlowe's a guessing game. The Coldman's cards, picture printed on the arm representing. Good night. Dick, so there's no repeats. I guess. I guess I'll play cards. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Flip one's over, and I flip 2 of mine. So what, 12 against my 5? You already have 1, 6. Unless I have it 3 and 2 or 1. I had the 1. Darn. Whoa. Be gone with ye. Be gone with ye, bot. Dude. What is the name? Unimaginable Grocer. Bad name. More cards. Do I have to win? Probably not. I don't trust myself. And yeah, nothing. You win. If I concede defeat, but what do you say another round? One more, then we'll talk about that favor. Fine. Guess. More cards. Yeah. As the price I promised. Come on, let's spend my own. I just want to know more of this place. No knowledge is what you shall have. The most wondrous thing about this town, how safe we are from sitting near this. Say Lord Voltry was born with the power to command them. Born with the power to command? That's kind of sus, but sure. If it's Hawthorne over there. It's the sound of his old voice. What's that? New to Illimore, you say? God, only just arrived and you're looking at the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. Need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Hop on stage and give us a dance. No. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm gonna kick this guy. Grumble, grumble. No. gonna point this somewhere where the sun don't shine. Anyway. Very... What even are... Senators... Oh, 20 years ago, but the only ruler's son came to power. No! No! Tell us about Lord Vantry. Okay, Lord Vantry is a big... Yeah, let's get out of here. Grumble, grumble. I want to get out of this place. Grumble, grumble. Alrighty, Alpha now. Alpha now is gone. Where is it? Hmm? Where is he? Can I crush good art? I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Finally. That's a much better outfit. Yeah. Oh, gracious me, this outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. Oh, truly a handsome boy. How am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Not a dress up doll, but we time to get him to work and the reason we called him here. Enjoying ourselves thoroughly. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. Who knows who will be upset if I'm not ready to paint at a moment's notice. The chais. Lady Chais has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of her works in our favor. The time I spent indulging in these distractions is time you could use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve deeper into the lair below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alrighty, that I shall do. Welcome, Anasaka. I hope you are having a nice day as well. Alright. What stories do we have to tell in here? The nuts board. Yep. Huntsville's. Ooh, another piece of candy. Does anybody want to talk? Hello? No? Nope, that's not a door. Oh? Why are you in here? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but this is not getting any better. If my patrons thinks I'm no use to them, then... You need to take out the derelicts and describe my condition to the Thuric. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of me to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Alrighty. A lot of jail cells. which, for a place like this, I'm not surprised. Why was I worried that I thought it was going to get locked behind me? He's like, no, you're stuck in there now. Alright. Downwards I go. To the buttress. Can I even go this way? No. No, I cannot. Got to take the long way around. I did touch this, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Guess I'm going the long way around. Oh well. Another crystal. Rationals, no more. Oh. Tonics. Yeah, we got a list of symptoms. An ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure for this. It thinks your song, but has a lump in the throat. That'll be completely cut out. Exercise and even voice may never heal completely. Ah, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from her nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Come on. Oh, you don't know. Many of the hopefuls who enter the city. You are ever seen to leave, even the corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. It's a town of nightmares it is, not the ships for rats. Oh, no, no, no. I'm content to skirt around here, nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict. Have my mole. Have a nice day. Lovely. Whee! So you're SOL, my friend. Did you get my medicine? Yeah, about that. So there's that. What if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying? Don't tell me your voice is not on the mend. Oh, Janissar, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Yeah, no. Nothing good. So you've been suffering all this time. Sorry, my pet. I haven't realized your affliction was this grave. You need not fret. I'll not reward you hours of trilling by casting you out of the street. You're too kind, sir. But if I can't sing? I fear the day will become more of a burden to you than treasure. Your death. No. I'll have a word with Lord Valdry and arrange your ascension. In the paradise where residents, neither pain nor illnesses will your song ring out clearly once again. Or, what? You would do that for me? Days of my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there for me to greet. Yeah, it sounds too good to be true. I don't like that. Oh, you must be the new arrival to allow with such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to exort sinful. They do serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtry that we learned of this truth. It's Lord Valtry's grace that free people of Elmore are destined to embrace salvation. Uh-huh. Not sure. How do we find a place within the host should their patrons deemed worthy? Uh-huh. So he's a great man, isn't he? Alphino, I think we need to get out of here. Be on our way. You will find eternal salvation with compassion. You have my precious canary. Alphino, I don't think we're welcome here. That we need to get out. Alrighty. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, given more and more, I do not feel safe here. Honestly, with how people are talking, or how everybody's talking about this place, it feels incredibly small. Of course, there's probably a lot more to this place that I am not seeing, but... Alpha, no. Oh! We're taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. Begin sketching an outline for the portrait. Nay, the tries appear otherwise occupied. Which are the investigations you've gleaned thus far? Not a lot of good stuff. Well, Valtry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. Explain his reverence in which he's held senator. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but to be in mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folks have entered the city over the years, and where do they go? I don't want to know. Honestly, painting's not bad so far. I take my eyes off you for a minute, and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? Yes. Uh-oh. What in the blazes? Is it not to your liking? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Fafano. Was there artistic interpretation? Should invoke images of influence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with such boundless beauty. Charlotte Cha, you stated that this portrait was supposed to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that unless I don't want realism, I want perfection. Spectacle, slackened jaws, weakened. People would cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Uh-oh. That's not a good scream. Did that come from above? Oh, hi, Jesters. Pay no mind to that. Gotta make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There's a fiddle and another loose. Set to ruin our city fair. The Lord has come now, and his fate will not be pretty. Our marshals please come crashing down. Invited. Malcontent. How dreadful. Is this man to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for your experience. The offer... Not much is... Besides, ordinary you'd be far barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for a little while. The Crown Lift will take you there. Better not dawdle then. Hi, Chai. Without mold content. From any harm, though I can imagine Lord Vaultry has the villain well under control. To see their justice being served, stop dawdling and take the Crown Lift up to the emergent. Will do. Yes, we are.
That's him. That's Vorthry.
Yep.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh no. What are we doing? Why are we...
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Alphino, know your place.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulm. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Just a bit. Just a bit. Let's leave out of here.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
In due time.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh, shit.
Can you walk? I think so.
The stare down of a century. I'm not happy with this either.
Did that little worm just insult me?
No. Maybe we should play it back.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
I'd like to see you walk over here and try that. Oh? What? What? Love your walking animation. The exaggerated swagger of a short person. The little guy is only there to cause trouble and chaos. Forgive my anger. And seem to march us back outside. Although probably for the best we leave the island altogether. I believe we have worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our little battle against sin eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystallarium, only to regroup and think our strategy anew. Yep. Yes, yeah, I have done you grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering its risk inherent on you accepting it. If I had known but the price you would have to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. And even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And Lord Fontry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystallarium? I'm sure we could find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Oh. So these people can be persuaded. Oh, very well. But you must promise me you'll be careful. The Amorians may become looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't you worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay you for what you've done for me. Alpha, no. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. I had many beautiful, striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. As if you caught the very essence of our love, rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak to Lord Vauntry. I'll vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth things over. Any hard feelings? No. Sorry, Lady Chai, but there are more important matters to which I must attend. Oop, nope, not the B button. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to the fullest? Pray me no further. We're leaving. I do not presume take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, we shall be better prepared for confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. And nice seeing you guys. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I guess there could still be nice people inside, but... Oh, striking dummies. But it can be a little too much. Already off now? Let's go meet up with your sister. Staying through my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Well, so I did quite the injurious outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered many great questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vauntry and his subjects. Come, I want to speak with the Exart and chart a new course. This is far from over. Here we go. The Dawson Gate. Be back amongst friends. Not that I mentioned my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she's been keen to press on with plans as I am. And you've seen the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exart and discuss what must be done. Hi, Exarch.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters. Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens, and from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
You keep speaking of this. I don't think eliminating the Wardens would be more than enough. We gotta do something about the society. And this everlasting light.
Uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Whoa. This is cool. Could you have always done this?
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray,
That's
lend
not
us
good.
your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Count me in then. Or switch like lands, it must be saved with the preparations. In fact, me. The crossroads, not these. Should lead you there myself. Cool. Get our own personal guard there. Come on. Keep walking. Huh. That should be fairly straightforward. I do not have any. Oops. I probably should be picking up those purple quests. I'll be fine. All right. Let's see if I can make my way over to this crystal. No, fine, I'll stick with the path. But the crystal... It's not that far, I could see it from here. Ooh. A piece of candy. I'm liking the music though. No, no, give me the other music. Be gone. Alrighty, Exarch. Off the road. Point. That's armed. That's pretty far north. Let's start going. It's at times like these where I don't know what to fill the ambience with. And honestly, that's my, I don't want to say issue, but something I definitely need to get more used to when it comes to streaming is filling up the time in between everything going on. I'm still learning. I see a big crystal. Can I give it a poke? Yeah. Okay. Now the long march north. Where's the keep? Because I keep forgetting to talk with them. Are they above? Yeah, they're above. Oh well. Talking with the keeps probably would make things a little bit quicker in filling the darkness, not emptiness, but travel time. One more port. Only 2 ports here. Alright. We're staging the light wardens. Never mind. They don't need help. Okay, cool. One monster switched past the screen through the woods, not exactly a neighbor to the crystallarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built some sort of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside? Town is beset by swarms unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but many as half remain. During our numbers of years, good release. The Light Warden leads this attack. Convenient. It seems we best have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One doesn't simply slay a warden. Has nobody told you that? All those you defeat in the field, they hold more light to them than all of their underlings put together. Strike down A, but its essence won't dissipate the weaker. Oh, that's what's wrong. Our new warden. I could take it. Oh, 100 us. Yeah. Or send down and engage them. Eaters alone. Concentrate on survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... be fine. Understood, my lord. As a captain of the guard, however, I will not want you to brave such dangers without an escort of our ranks. I insist I go with you. Sure. Love yours. At least that was not least. You don't have to ask. I'm already ready. A formidable group indeed. Tell how much we go. That's where we should. Do not hold back. We intended to kill. Fallmeister's switch is now accessible. Can I enter this? Oh, must be. We completed solo. Oh. Oh, so they full on intend. Alrighty, you two.
Very well.
Oh. That's cool. Guard captain is a dancer. Oh. Let's go. So that's why we're able to select prior. In which, yes, you can queue with other people at, for these, but I just want to keep the story going. The only instances where you can't do that are trials, which are against big bosses. And let me see your staff real quick. Oh, that's cool. Trials and raids. Well, that's not fun. Come on, guys. We can keep going. No? Okay. They definitely hurt a little bit more now. Darn. Too early. That's an interesting thing to do. Alright. Why am I doing this again? Get them off me. Thank you. Quickly before my fur fire runs out. It's a big group of them. Bot. Thank you. I would say this would be realistically the only issue with playing with the bots is that they take their time into gathering pulls. So if there's a big pull like that, I could very much have died there. I don't think I would have. I trust the AI that much. I don't have enough. Oh. Maybe perhaps your wing is cut off. You are the one from Alice. We saw an armorang. Easy now. We'll fight it together. Alright. Let's get revenge, shall we? Long cast. Ooh. I don't know how far that... Oh, that goes out a ways. Okie dokie. Tank buster out of the tank. Yep, outsides.
Let's give them a show!
Do the same thing again. I don't have a back. Shoot. Ow. It's here, right? Yeah. Alright. Onwards. Yep. We're here to help. Excuse my hiccup. There's a lot of cocoons. I think this place is a little bit more than just overran. Okay. Piece of candy. Leave me alone. Come on, there you go. Alrighty. Let's go to the village before it's too gone. Ah! Ah! Ow! That hurt. use the instant. There we go. We're talking this one. I can do that. Go. Boss number 2. So this is where you went. Testline the Forgiven.
So be it.
The Ticula. What a move. One, two, three, four.
Leave the healing to me.
Run, 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 run. I would say, go for it. The bots like to use the limit break on cooldown. Not complaining about it though. So first, oh come on. Come on. Let's see, you've gone pale. For good reason. Alright, let's keep going. Whoa! Forgiven cowardice. Calling them cowards for running away? Oh, not all of those are gonna pop because that's gonna be a lot. Don't fight. Why am I single targeting? Yep, no, if I have to pull all of those out, I would die. Save it for the next big pull. That's a good an idea. Whoa. Let's give it a second. Almost ran him at it. Now I said give it a second. Keep it balanced. I think all three of them are still getting hit there.
You underestimate me. That would have been an awkward full pull. Close, yep. Keep running, you guys. Fight Warden Falia. Okie. Oh, you're big. Silent presence of a Light Warden. Well, let's show him a good time then.
way as far as we can. Nope. I feel like that would probably instant. Let me out! Let me out! No! I thought I got out. Why are you walking towards me? Front. Nope. I'm gonna go left. Yep. No, I'm not safe. Wait, why are you looking at me? Looking at me. Oh! Out of here we should get. Making chicken. I want it. Nice. He was getting ready to jump. Piece of candy. Wings! Excuse my hiccup. I gotta say it every time. I apologize.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Wait a minute, why are you looking at me?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
I mean, I guess. Hmm. Kind of tickled.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
What I have a feeling you didn't know this would work.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
You don't say.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the First.
I can do that. No worries. As the Warrior of Darkness is standing behind me. I'll become the warrior you need. No worries. I'm always here to help.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin-Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Onwards we go. The night sky is really wonderful. Justified my faith in you. So many saved lives on the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a large struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Now, as how we proceed from here. Villagers we evacuated earlier are safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting of the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. The whispers and wonders if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Oris, I must ask you of a favor. Would you be so kind as concealing your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Elmore. It may be best if you remain a low profile until we see how Voltri responds to all of this. It works with me. Thanks. We cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be boiled by the joy of citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Must I ask the same discretion of you, Captain? 'Tis my intention to share with our people of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folks not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so I pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you're not even to shutter the window and enjoy the dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay by and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass a message on your way to the penance? Let Bragi know that we're bringing a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Can I do that? Just start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'll be staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on the Holminster. You already went through the village, top to bottom, Alice, eh? We should take all the chance to rest, you included. Tessling, I understood. I understand. I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Oris. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I'll promise I'll find you later, when I feel myself again. Red mages to the end. Just be safe, shall we? Just you and me then, shall we? Oh, sure, that's pretty far. Probably don't have the means to get over there yet. Not too quickly, he says. Also me. I've got the money to spend. What is it? 98,000? What the hell? I have enough. But the Crystarium seems relatively ordered when you say. So, must have been reassuring to hear. Contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't go as peaceful as our hood Fred predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll down around town before retiring to my chambers. Discharge your duty to Bragi. I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Oris. I hope my untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Oh yeah, I can imagine lanterns are pretty popular right now. first time in a while that they've had a proper night. Any potions? Ice pocket. Aside for the wounded. You were there then, at the Battle of Holmister. A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Garnard could. Some interesting opportunities. I don't think I should. Oh, I love that scythe. That's cool. No, I'm not interested in being a reaper. But that scythe, though, looks really cool. I'm going the complete opposite direction. Shoot. Let me jump down. Oh, it's right here. Whoops. Oh. It's over here. Whoops. I went in the opposite direction for no reason at all. Oops. Still, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. More water, please. Oh, the outbreak. That's a twisted sense of humor. You think he'd send you to me at a time like this? The first real night in 100 years, and folks all riled up, and some. What's more, there was some Eda business at Homeland's switch. They say Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it's a warrior of darkness who did the deed. Is that true? Must apologize for Grenard. He's almost been as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They're mostly go-after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. And the weak eaters are drawn to strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need no look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed Shadow. No more common struts are strays, no one knows. Or no, again, but either will leave the pack. Most of the ones who run if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement's council put bounties on their heads. And out bars, a convenient place for those hunters to gather and sharing your information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden Slayer even more than most. And so their sights set on the class of leader has been dubbed as the Cardinal Virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere 3 summers ago, and then historians heard the descriptions given by survivors. Apparently, they share appearance with the villains who caused the flood. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported as tough as light wardens. Not many prey you could take down single-handed. The virtual ones all given up, but no other warrior of darkness is out there. Has lit a fire in all their bellies. Just look at them. That human over there is overpowered his garrison. He's in it for revenge and wants to recruit some comrade in arms as tenacious as he. I'm not interested in recruiting other people. Roll class, a separate line of... In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringer main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with Rich Hunter at Wandering Stairs, accept the quest offer. Ugh. I'll do mine then. Is this one mine? Darren, what's it? Oh. You. Those goddamn warriors of light. There were 4 of them. I've all told, crawled up the bells. People have called them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, it was none other than Albert. These black magics, no baleful magics, were feared in the realm all over. A few short years since he showed up in Almarang, he's already preyed on too many far innocents. For all sorcery and not keen on the future of trade routes, local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Interesting. Of course, I'd like nothing more than fill a single the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Make it worth your while. And then, yeah, I'm assuming physical, limited jobs, yeah. This is tank. Yeah, tank. And Grot is the healer. Oh, I tried to fly. I can't fly here. Well, I guess I'm taking the long way over. So close to the wall. You better not. Okay, good. Wrong button. Alrighty. Alright, Zurich. Glad to see somebody who isn't all talk. Some posing specimen. We'll talk further. Yeah, test me all you like. Is there any over here? Oh, good one, little bay. What do you have to say for yourself? Sydney Eastern is so far from here, I can feel it. Track it down, see what you're capable of. Sure. Is that enough for you, my friend? Good job. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing as your battle left me without little doubt, seems like I found myself a formidable ally. Ernest, well, I'm already out here. It's a spirit. Oh, should fill you in with the details. Log walk. I'd rather just teleport. I'll go to the sword, because you can see with some trademark frequently, but at least it was both on Pharmacinus. Up, start preying on unwitting travelers, hence the bounty you see. Attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter. Next, yet still roams free. You could probably imagine why. Speak of the town. All its materiality theory air, swelling everything around them in the abyss. Now I've gone taking to the hollows. I presume everything in sight, and I do mean everything. Our caravan was destroyed by the hollow, leaving only nothingness behind. It is postulated that these holes are merely tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds. To put it another way. But there's something odd about it. Witnesses say that Pharmacinus doesn't seem to go out of the way to help people on Thor's settlements. It's just shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after another. But of course. So let's every arrow. Tenfold the original amount. You're a mage, no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me to figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm short on my share of the burden, so I plan to gather all the information we need for asking you to put yourself in harm's way. I'd best be off work. So, formulate a plan of attack. We'll talk again. Does this require me to be of a specific level? Because I'm ready. More than ready. Time it couldn't be better. Still good having a little bird told me that vicinity not that long ago. Wishing like a fool on my planet. Suitable attack. Again, slams, finding this trail. Gauge on how wide birth before not getting sucked in. Shadow tears little found. His sacrifice would be the key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. And getting what he needs back on his feet. Sure. No, you get away, map. Yeah. Yep, there's a battle, of course. Oh. Probably should level sync. Oh. Blue Mage. Let's see. I'm hoping they got the skill they need. Because they are attacking it. They're out of here. Oh, let's go. Let's not try to. I see Blue Mage shenanigans. I'm like, I hope I didn't interrupt with what they were doing, but I also saw somebody that was doing it solo. So I hope I was of help. Boing, boing. Here's Rick. try to go for another hour. Maybe more. I'm very interested in where the story is going. Interesting. It does bear striking resemblance to Caesar. The Hollows. There's a Stardust Wand. Back and enjoy the show. Whoa! Not without a trace, no shed or tears for our friend. Though not sacrifice, we know how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. So our turn, let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, unless you fancy a vacation to the dark shadowy abyss. I'll find a way out. The shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck. Sends a shiver down my spine. Alright, you're gonna put a rope around me and I'm gonna jump in. By the pale face, it seemed like you've seen a ghost. I heard a voice. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow, but that's impossible. Get me out of here. Over here. The voice is somewhere out there. If you can, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No roads, no trees, not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? A voice. What in the God's name is it saying? It wants to leave. Speaking. I could give it a try. I won't even think of asking how. Just do your damnedest. Understood. I cast thy hand out. Wicked, what? I know you're no wonder a sinner, but you still find ways to surprise me. So much for keeping it under wraps, you know. Ooh. Where am I? I was a child inside. Well, later expeditions left us with more questions than answered. But for now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry him back to Mort so we can find him a warm bed and some nourishment. let's make our way back over here, shall we? Because, oh boy. Wall. So now he's weak but not wounded as far as I could tell. His presence raises questions. Are others trapped on the other side of those hollows? If so, we might be able to be returned alive. He wakes. I don't know, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? Yeah, kind of. He's all yours. I'm jesting. And I can't tell you down here forever. So our first order today, we get some food in his belly. Well, it does look terribly pale. He thinks I'll go hunting after some meat. I'll take you to a physician first? Damn it, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Boy's awake and seems no worse for wear, physically speaking at least. I'm not sure where he came from, or how he managed to get swallowed up into that void. Lars cooking with a smile now. He's hurting inside and badly. I must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Well, we don't know where he is. I'm going too far around. Turner. Rough from Leafer. Magical arts. Perhaps I do, perhaps I cannot say where I'm from, only the darkness. You no need for apologies. This witch, can you remember anything when you felt adrift in the void? These friends are pressing alongside me, released from my slumber. You'd be surprised. I'm not going to say it, but I'm not from this world, after all. I won't pray for details. Reckons comprehend. Let's concentrate on something we can do, namely finding the boy here at home. As we seek. Trained to do that. Alright. Simply received their tutelage, cannot say, but either way, I'm sick about you. This person too. Well, that's good. Settle down, done the business. Today's physician. Onwards. Over here. Well, we're gonna something other day that might be of use. Over to the end. Page. That's a lead, I guess. Well, let's spoil. So, right here. It's my father after all. That's father's wife. All classes are starting. Oh no. Another choice. Well, I hope your classes are over quickly. And they're not too much of a drag. Tanner as well. Well, I haven't prospered to find the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is on the loose. Sorry, hiccup. Where's the brunette? Yeah, well, we must see that he's safe, first of all. Priorities and water stories. Kind enough chapter. Everyone love these parts. Good luck, he'll able guardian. Hopefully. Responsibility for it. You better. Oh. What else would I... Alrighty. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Oh no. He's being surrounded. Stock with the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Lots of reading. Lots of story. I'm right better feel for the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. I won't say that. Parts. Sorry. I thought it was muted. No. I'm going to be alone for the rest. See way to think. Anything. Sick of being alone. Oh. What a perfect time for the echo to happen. Mage Headmaster. See, there's no reason why you cannot free your mind and focus. Why are we messing with this? Well, we got a name. I'm alright. I have a thing that allows me to see people's past. It kind of happens. Albert, what does that name sound familiar? At the bottom of this. Womp, 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 womp. Really, that's wonderful. Maybe you won't be feeling so alone anymore. Going to live with Castellarian with my relatives. Promise you I'll come and visit after you get your memories back, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Alright. How many more do I have in this? Already seen to the past, eh? It happens. Certain that's what described matches up with your recollection of the past? Yeah, it does. I hope so. Right to you, lad, but your friend Herbert was with you that day. He's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronisius. That's good. Huh. And it was him. Albert and myself. Conservatory of sorts, they were searching for the means to open up a hole to another world and recruiting young children with magical aptitude for the task. And Albert and myself were the two they chose. Can be damned. Certain your responsibility some of those damned hollows. You possess the same knowledge and training as Albert then it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is why you haven't aged at all. I can't say for sure, yet my memories are slowly coming back to me in time. Today I'll be able to find a way to close the hollows. Overburden yourself, you're still recovering. After all, in the meantime, don't worry, or we'll see that you're safe. I hope so. Are you sure about that? Back to the center, there's actually friends with the man himself. Way when he was back a man. It could be a simple coincidence. Convince of it, the child holds the key to defeating Phronisius. You just keep him safe and keep him out of our sight. Before he's figured it out. Damn. So if that's alright with you. Getting any further. I don't know for sure a while, but I could tell you got a good heart and good head on your shoulders. Only imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face now. Promise us no more apologies. You are no burden to us, not in the least. Member of our band, as long as you're willing to join, I want you with us. Isn't that right? Yeah. Well, thank you. Meet your request in any way I can. Counting on you, lad. Where's my earlier days? Piece by piece. So, yours. Magical arts by the realm's greatest scholars. Find a home in time, space. Get someone worth peace group. Hey. Space of Void Sun. It's probably. gonna take a food break and let the story continue on its own. Eat my food. Yippee. Interesting. Are we gonna see if he can open his own portal and then close it? In which I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Twitch, snitch, pitch. Interesting. Hope it's not too much of a strain on the guy. There they are. Level sync 76. That's actually pretty fair of the level sync. You did it, lad. Reach further beyond, nor keeping them for moments. And before I could face. Oh, he's right behind us. Oh, shoot. Where the hell's that bastard come from? Calm yourself. He's right there. Not too close. I could feel him pulling me in. Our friends, you mustn't hurt them. You dare stop me? Oh, no. Now's not a good time. What happened? This isn't good. The cave-in completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. There's no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What will it be? I suppose it fails on us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. This is the warriors, aren't they? Yeah, Ardbert. Spare me your japes. You have no intention on giving up your prize, mind you. I made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep. You told me we were splitting up. Bad idea if we're not already. We're here. This second-rate spellcast would be no match for us. Now, Scylla, let's not forget who our true foe is. You're certain if we say this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease. According to the miners, the beast started on the same day. Tremors at the mountain of dry of its ether. We dwarfs all these caves well, as we know our own bodies. Trust me. I suppose it's best make short work of it before anything comes down crushing down. Art, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? That's an uncommon confidence to think that you would fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why are you so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty. Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you mind to stand around and here until we all get crushed, we best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we could agree on. So now I have a proposal. What if we band together until our battle here is run? The tremors grow stronger, with no doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy of our command strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Till the battle is won, then after that I go on my own way. I hope the muting and unmuting isn't making too much noise. I hope not. I think it is. Uh-oh. Oh, why? Oh. Oh. Okay, thunder, flare, blizzard. I guess I'm... Okay. No AoE, do you? Spam your fires. Let's out. Cast flare. Go to blizzard. Regen your mana. Interesting that. We live Nightbirds and Outbirds. First adventure. Interesting. One more. Flare. I'm glad that I know at least the semi-basics of Black Mage. For all these cave-ins. Come on, you two. Cast Blizzard twice. Apply Thunder again. And back to more fire. Fire 3. Ow! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah. Good music. I wish it kind of gave us more of the Black Mage rotation instead of just pressing the one button. But as my friend would say, it is the same exact thing. Now I wonder if we're gonna continue the original fight, because this is a bit much. This is gonna hurt. No! I committed to it too much. Okay, that was my own fault. I committed to the level break, limit break, and it didn't work. Yeah? You know I'm not muted, right? Your tummy hurts. Oh my papa. Alrighty, let's not get overzealous with the limit break next this time. I'm ashamed. I'll eat my corn dog in shame. Let's do the silly fight without overcommitting to the limit break, unfortunately. the bot died. Oh. Kidoki. The first time, I'll admit that was my fault, me being a little too greedy. The second time, he died. I'm not the healer. Why should I get punished? Eh, wah. Grumble, grumble. Let me be free. Set me free. Okay. Hopefully this time Ardbert doesn't die. The cat's tearing up the backpack. Heal Ardbert, please. Thank you. Again. Okay. Interest in the bounty all along. Someone's left for unchecked through well, Aether. Entire amount down. Save my friend. To the mountains. Mine collapses, the miners. lives was to be lost. And what can we do now? Tanner, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all. The tremors have stopped. Tanner, I pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I will never give up. Indian crystal. Friend, and I will make you an offer. Means to save your comrade. Life and adventure isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as one who just might enjoy it. Let's see. We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way, and who knows, before you know it, we'll just may be able to stumble upon a way to rescue your Tanner. I would like that very much. Dana, forgive me. I failed myself today. Found myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they let me theirs. Horace, are you alright? What happened with him? Is he gone? Or not. Berenices is long gone. I launched a few arrows in his direction while I was distracted by Tanner's spell, and it stole it away. However, I'm glad that you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mortsuk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Give me 1 second. Okay. I shall help you then. When's this? We can. Let me just finish running over here. It is a dungeon. What you had a plan is, I guess you had another one of your visions, didn't you? I did. It was of Ardwin and Arnelwin's and Ardbert's first adventure. He had the means to rescue Tanner, but chose not to. For the sake of the world. These rebels could turn fast friends. To have this straight, Nightbird made his life's mission to save Tina here, knowing that his energies wouldn't suffice. So he went in search of a relic that could afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents. He called the mountain home. So he did take his first steps to become the Warrior of Light. So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there could be no doubting it. Even now, he's become a Senator, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions. The ghastly shell of what was Nightbird still haunts this wasteland, searching for a way to bring back its old friend. God, I love needing to research an issue tangentially related to a political issue for homework. I cannot find a source consistently telling me the electricity around where I am around because renewable energy is political. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I first met standing here in the waste in an instant. It was my friend who had been searching for me all these years. At least I know what I must do to stop Pharnesis. My dear friend will finally find peace. We can do this together. Thank you, my friends. From Resurrect, only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I could learn how to close them entirely. No doubt for you. So are we. I must cause some exercise. Well, this might be simple coincidence. The likelihood that is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Senator to us. Must we avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. Stay close for now, devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can. In the meantime, of course, we'll redouble our training efforts as well. Say to contact the Hollows. It will come down to our firepower versus foes. We must be at full strength. For the battle, unless we allow victory to slip between our fingers. I look at government reports. Lowest state in the nation. Look at the news. Highest state in the country. Anyway, sorry for the rant while you're in your story. Oh, you're all good. Level 78. This is quickly catching up to me in levels. Oh, you're good, Lapis. Like I said, I don't want to say distraction, but this is going on for a minute. And that's for training, spending our trust, it's experience in battle. Work with the metric necessary to seal the hollows. I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If I battle with it's my first, I fear the concentration will be disrupted all too easily. Process. Before fully prepared, results could be disastrous. Are you willing to accompany us? Run for your example. Yeah, sure, I can. Well, it's for a challenge, for a change. Okay. In the meantime, I was gonna help Mallow with something. Let me go doopy doop. Discord and Vado. No. Fuki. There it goes.
I get my icon. I'll turn my sensitivity up.
No, you're good. Mallow is also playing. They are doing.
Hopefully I can still be heard.
Mm-hmm. Realm Reborn.
I'm trying to finish the post game. It's so long.
Lapis says hi.
Hi, Lapis. I'm almost done with the post game. I'll have one more patch after this, but the next patch is 2 parts.
Audio is great. Yay! I'm getting more comfortable with the audio adjustment. And if anything, it is more my voice getting picked up and vice versa. But Keeper the Lake. So theoretically, you should have like 2 more. Satasha Heart. No.
I've got Snowcloak, Ak, Afa, and then Keeper of the Lake, the Chrysalis, Broken Bridges. Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Hydrate. I'm out of water. You said you're doing Snowcloak?
Yes, I'm standing in front of it right now.
Alright. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long, but finding a tank and healer might be a little difficult. I'm gonna
As always.
get some water. Give me one moment.
I'll yell at you if it pops up. I should probably open Twitch so I can see chat. Oh, I'm here. What's up, Bob? No. No, I said I should join chat so I can see. I join the video so I can see chat. Hi, Lab. I'd run around on his screen if I could, but I think he's in an area I don't have unlocked. The wait will be long.
I'm back. Assuming the news is hyper-focusing on the particular bad quarter, bad for external factors, but I have to dive into the rabbit hole before I can use that for my report. Yeah. Find the nitpicky and hyper-specifics of certain things can be a little... Where? Oh. We are going... always.
Hit him with the book. Bam.
And it took me a second to find the words, but I don't mind you, Rant and Lapis. It's always good to have something to talk to or something to talk about in between long periods of waiting, in which there has been a lot. Gotta go south from here.
Oh, my level's too high.
had to do a level sync. Yeah.
I call upon you, chicken nugget. I summoned thee.
I could take a mini break and run over to you.
I keep sinking, but it keeps unsinking.
You might be on the outside of the...
I'm standing in the middle.
You look like you're in Porthos.
I'm at... Oh my gosh, what is this place called? It's Snowcloak. It's on the far left.
Yeah. Well, by the time that I get over here, it's gonna expire.
That's fine.
It's got a minute and a half.
I'm literally just hitting things because I'm here.
That's fair.
Unless you want to go see if there's another pile of bodies in Limsa.
You started meal prepping for your week? Nice. I need to try to do more meal prepping myself.
I'll stop paying attention, I'm almost dead.
What's your meal prepping, if you don't mind me asking? I try to, if I do meal prep myself, I try to do burritos that I could wrap and freeze. My roommate does that, and I may or may not take one of those every once in a while.
I like doing that with breakfast burritos.
I need sweet chicken and Alfredo. Level sync quick.
You got 30 seconds. Get up, smash run! Get up, smash run! I gotta heal myself. Oh, we did it!
I made it. Do you want to go do the other one as well?
Sure. I feel like this is gonna take a while. I'll heal our trumpeters while I'm healing myself.
I can heal
Where's
you.
the other one?
There's one over where it says White Brim.
Okay. I have the quest map, but...
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, yeah. I'm flying! Away!
This is anything to help pass the time. It is...
We are 2 attackers waiting for a tank and a healer. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
10 p.m. or not. Oh, someone's already doing it. Let's help them.
Don't forget to level sync.
I do.
Oh, I don't even have that. My fletch. Oh.
Someone else join.
A dragoon.
I wish I could trade with you. I need glamour prisoners. I guess we'll run to the next one.
Oops. Wrong button. I know in the long run it doesn't really...
I gotta heal my namesake.
Alright, let's go. Tastes pretty good. I've been meaning to make some breakfast burritos with bacon, egg, hash browns, and barbecue sauce. Ooh.
Oh, it looks like the fate already disappeared.
Oh. Well.
Oh, it might be a second before they all load again.
Yeah, that one has a minute left. That one has 5. That one also has 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I could run towards the 5-minute one.
We could.
Do you want to do the level 48 one or the level 38 one?
Let's go to the 48 one.
Okay. Flying was the best gift they could have given man. I am stuck in the mountain.
You have to go around the mountain.
No, I will go through the mountain. There's a balloon over there.
Yep. Yeah, Xali. That's how they scout.
Stinky birds.
Not on. Oh. Level sync.
Oh my gosh, Lapis. You wanna know my secret to hash browns for breakfast burritos? Is instead of using actual hash browns, I just use tater tots. So if you warm them up enough in the microwave and just smush them, they're the perfect hash brown.
You just have to break the box, which we're at range. We could just fight, break those.
Oh, it's a break a box?
Yeah.
Okay, ranged companion is here. Oh, you already did it.
Nope. Looks like I'm fighting these.
Why am I here? Just a second.
Alright, that one's
okay.
It's done.
Why do you keep doing the chocobo?
I'm level 81. Reducing my health down to 82. Or 42.
I heal. I mean, for me that was only from 55 to 51, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. I basically have to... My health is at 22,000 right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. So...
I find 22,000? Dude, I have 5,000. I finally glamored myself, what do you think?
Yeah?
Yeah.
It looks nice.
I ran out of glamour prisms throwing random stuff in the trunk.
You should be able to buy more.
I don't know where to buy them. I found one guy who buys them, but you have to craft with with any of the crafting ones, and then trade in the crafted prism for a regular glamour prism.
Yep. And which honestly, that's not too bad to do, but I also understand.
Well, let me look at my list. Who's my highest crafter? It's probably my cook, and I can't make them. Yeah, I can't make them yet. My cook can't make glamour prisms.
What's your highest level on them?
Sometimes it doesn't show you the level in here.
Nope. Go to classes and job.
Oh, yeah.
DOL.
Yeah.
There you go.
15's culinary. Got level 45 fisher. Ocean fishing.
Ocean fishing.
Ocean fishing. Tater tot sounds great right now.
You made yourself hungry. See what you've done?
I got 4 chicken nuggets sitting there. I'm not hungry yet. Joe, since we both want our chocobos the same color, and you already know what fruits it requires, you should give me the fruit.
What do you think I'm growing right now?
Are you growing me the fruit? Oh, thank God.
Yes, I am.
I'm not off the FTP yet, but like someday.
It'll be stored.
Gabby says she has a mount thing stored with her. What are those little, like, service guys you can ring the bell and summon?
Your retainer.
Yeah, she says she has an amount of things stored with her retainer for me.
Let's see if I could do a thing.
Our registration's withdrawn.
Yeah.
Are you gonna switch classes? I only have the one class.
I'm gonna give it a try. Just,
oh, instant.
just
Oh, did you do
unsynced.
Unsynced? That's fine. I'm literally, I don't care about the post game. Just don't do unsynced for the main. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think we're gonna be able to get a queue pop with anybody right now.
No, I'm literally just trying to run through the post game right now. It's taking so long.
No, I feel that, and that's why I want to try to help.
I didn't realize there was over 100 quests to do after the main game.
Yeah. There is. Okay. It probably would have been better to do this as a different class.
No tank.
No, realistically, we don't need a tank.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're level 80. We realistically don't need a tank.
It's just gonna take a minute. I can't run through and just one smack everything.
I mean, try to A3 charge something, where you do one smack everything.
Okay.
It's not letting me A3 charge unless I hit one of them.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
Pick up the key.
A key?
Go open the door. The
I
door!
didn't even see that. You were in the bear's butt. The music in this area does not fit this dungeon. Get up, Garuda! Yeah! Let me open that treasure coffer.
Bring.
Wow. Wow. Okay, thanks, game.
We are not healers.
It's my counterpart. It's literally the opposite of my class.
Yeah, I probably should have changed over to Viper. Well,
To get experience?
no, just so I could hit things more quicker. Okay. I only have
That's
someone.
fine. We're already running through. Should we both pass on this ring or do you like pass?
You got it.
Get up, chicken nugget!
You got him.
Get up, chicken nugget, get up!
You got it. Come on. Yeah.
I choose you, chicken nugget. Yeti. I'm surprised it went for me.
Scorch is level 80. Oh.
I can't even get my next ability until I get through this post game.
I do not remember this place.
You made a Z slash like your Zoro.
So now...
Oh, I got my ears charged.
Now I get Scorch, which is another... Ah! Everybody, give me a hug. Give me a hug, everybody. Scorch. Oh, another button that's big. I like that. The first time that I'd used that.
Brigands are terrifying. Oh, what the heck? There's a face in his mouth.
Yeah.
Awful. I didn't know I was gonna get attacked by the alligator SCP. Snowfall.
Okay.
I choose you, chicken nuggets.
Trying to drink dragon's blood. In this world, if you drink dragon's blood, you yourself turn into a dragon.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm already a dragon, though.
Not like that. Did you not pick up the key?
We missed the key.
You grab the key.
I can't see the key inside their corpses. Oh, I interrupted myself. Thought keys were instant. Didn't realize they had a loading bar.
They do.
That's a little silly. Oh, he's kind of cute in an ugly way. I wouldn't mind him as a mount.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's cute in an ugly way. Look at him.
It's Fenrir.
Fenrir? Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's like... I mean, Fenrir's usually the best dog in all of the anime.
That's a good amount.
I hope he's a pet. Or a mount.
Maybe.
Can you even get mounts from dungeons in any of the Realm Reborn ones?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. I could see maybe an extreme, but I feel like that'd come way after.
Yeah.
Woof. Oh, this one's gold and sparkles. That's another healing item.
It's yours now.
Thanks. I didn't want the healing item, but I'll take the antiques. I gotta figure out what I'm doing, how to sell those.
I think it's a crafting thing?
No, I think you talk to someone. It's her. Satsune Miku. What do they call this lady right now? I forgot.
Lady Iceheart.
Iceheart? Girl looks like she's been in the ice a little too long. Her lips are blue.
I think that's just makeup.
I feel like she'd look a little cuter if she was just a little shorter. She looks weirdly long.
Alright. I mean, I don't think you should have another one until a good minute, but... if you do run into another mission, just let me know.
Yeah.
It is getting late, but I want to finish. I want to finish both of these two things that I got. I don't know how long that's going to take, and I don't know how long that's going to take. But that is just turning in the mission and then having a long cutscene, I think. But I don't know how much longer this is. I think it's getting up to level 78. Which I'm glad that I'm high level right now. But I don't know how much left. Answered. Oops. It's incredible. The sheer destruction of your spells seamlessly weaved one incantation after another. More thing. Proper sequence. Of course. Practice I've learned. I muted myself, gosh darn it. When did I mute myself, gosh darn it? Rabble. Yes, this is a game with a subscription, but this game also is a free trial all the way to where I'm at in the main story right now. They have up to the first 3 expansions now. They used to only have Heavensward and Stormblood. Now they recently, in April, I think, increased it up to Shadowbringers, which is where I'm at now.
It's also free up to level 80 on every single class.
Mm-hmm.
If you can find it. If it exists on the map, you can become the class.
Mm-hmm.
And level it up to level 80.
Just as I was saying, I made the mistake of making a second character, so I have to pay for it. Which I'm not opposed to it. You are locked out of a lot of things. Like, for example, you can't have any retainers. You can only have up to, what, 300,000 gil?
Yeah, I can only have 300,000 monies.
But other than that, you can't actively trade with anybody, and you do need an outside source to party up with people, but...
You can't buy a house, you can't join a guild. You can't trade.
But everything, for the most part, is free. And you could...
I mean, if you can unlock it, you can usually do it.
Mm-hmm. So, everything story-wise is free, and side quests, all the alliance raids, all that such is free. So, I'm enjoying it. I think it's great. Let me just bring this back up. And fair, that's what Mal is doing right now. How much? Oh, you're in the middle of a cutscene right now. I was gonna say you should do slash playtime.
Oh.
Oh, you can do that right now, actually.
Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm on subscription.
Well, I can't do it right now. I'm in the cutscene.
You could bring up the chat. Hit enter.
Let me finish my cutscene.
I'm on free trial. Mallo's on free trial. I'm on a subscription, which, like I said, is a good game. I think it's worth the money, so that's why I'm not all too bothered about it.
Probably won't come off a free trial till like halfway through the second expansion or in the third expansion.
Which is where I'm at.
Depends how fast I level up.
Like I said, I got very discouraged from playing the game because I did reach level cap, and I think at that time I was only level 60 for the level cap.
Oh, I'm almost there.
Yeah, and if you're almost there, you can imagine how...
I know, I'm just trying to get through the post-game of the base game.
So then I tried playing a different class, and I didn't like that, and back and forth, and I'm like, this is a waste of experience. But it's going to take you a long while to reach level 80. My friends do roulettes and store all the dailies associated with it, so they're high level already.
Good King Muggle Mog the 12th.
Oh, let's see. How long would that take? Like I said, it depends on if you're high focusing your dailies or not, but like I said, I have 21 hours and I just reached 82 on my Red Mage. And I think Red Mage starts at level 50 when...
Yeah, I think all the colored mages start at level 50.
Yeah.
So red, blue, white. Is Black Mage also level 50 or is that from another expansion?
Black Mage is space.
Oh, okay.
But it took me almost the entire expansion of Stormblood to get from level 50 to at least where I'm at level 82. And yeah, that's a good amount of time. Congratulations, you did it. And like I said, even if you do get to level cap on one of the classes, you could change classes. You could do.
That was a really long cutscene.
Yeah. You do anything, really.
Oh no, it's still going.
Oh, this seems like he's gonna pick it up, so I might actually give it a go. Yay! It's never a bad thing. Just like Warframe, yeah, it's free to play. Oh, let me through. Let me... Okay, fine. He says he wants to do Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, so I'm probably going to go DPS or support.
Support's not bad because those are always the one class you can't find for dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I doing? Slash playtime?
Yep, slash playtime.
Is there a space?
Nope.
Okay. 3 days. 3.5 days, yeah.
3.5 days, and you're only level 55 in your main class?
Only. I sprinted through the main story. And I didn't skip any cutscenes either.
That's not bad. And White Mage it is. I will say healing does require more focus, and it's more... I don't want to say heal first, attack second, but...
What was the other class for mine? Was it Arcanist?
For you, it would be Summoner, or Scholar.
Oh, Scholar. If you play Scholar, you can summon a fairy.
Here. You summon a little friend by the name of Eos. Hello, Eos. It's my preference of healer, but everybody could do what they want. I think I tried... Yeah, Conjure. You would start as Conjure for White Mage. I have not touched that. At the base game, you start with Gladiator or Marauder. A free companion. Yeah. It means you could do the attacking while your friend does all the healing. Popcorn, been lurking for a while, but I need a nap now. Sickness is starting to take hold of me. For the stream, self-care bundle. I shall do that. Thank you for lurking, Groovy. I hope you get better soon. You got NyQuil?
Oh no, Groovy's sick? Get some rest.
Yeah. Get some rest. Ah. Stretchies. Crunchy. Okay, I'll take NyQuil before my actual sleep. Gonna put you to sleep. I hope you get some good rest.
NyQuil. I'm a big fan of Benadryl myself.
My Scholar starts as Summoner. Well, or Summoner, or as Mala called it, Arcanist. You get a little carby.
So we start in Limsa. Or, as everyone else calls it, Ligma.
Ligma Lamensa.
Ligma.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where Gunbreaker starts out on. And unfortunately, Gunbreaker would probably be I think either level 60 or level 70 starting.
Yes. I don't think I've found Gunbreaker yet.
You said you wanted to be a Gunbreaker.
Yeah, I wanted to try being a Gunbreaker bunny rabbit.
And
I found Samurai.
Mm-hmm. And Dark Knight starts in... Where is it?
Samurai's level 50.
Starts in Foundation, which is at the start of Heaven's Sword, the first expansion. So it'd have a little bit of time before he could get there, but Kankin is always fun. Front and center at all times.
I wanted to summon things with my carbuncle.
Alrighty.
I probably won't play Gunbreaker till I'm done with all of the main stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gunbreaker is DPS in a trench coat. One experience, focus. Time friends ready to face. Alright, goodbye. Salvation. Triumph battle at last. Close a hand. We must be ready. Are you gonna turn into a level 80? To undertake this quest, you must complete the main scenario quest warrior. Okay, fine, I'll actually continue the story, and then I'll come back over here. The game said, hey, you need to finish the game, you have to do one of these side quests. But to finish this side quest, you need to finish your main side quest. I'm like, oh my gosh. Dependence. I'm like, pick one. Tell me which one to do first. Alright. That's a lot of people to watch side quests here. I'll join the party. City uproar, but you'll be returning to your quarters. Yep. Well, in light of the present situation, I had an illumination prepared for all the rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns. Candles. Please have a pleasant rest. The other healer class looks cool is an astrologer. Astro is a buffing healing class. They rely heavily on pulling cards, and those cards that you pull can give buffs to either DPS, overtime healing, and or debuffs for the enemies. Each different class has their own. Each different healer has their own respective way of healing. White Mage is just straight healing. Oh, hi, Ardbert.
Is Dancer a healer?
Dancer is DPS.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness.
I didn't know how that worked because I thought they like attached to a person.
Funny how things work out.
No. Well, Dancer does support in the sense of they give another class a increase in damage, but and maybe a shield and a little bit of healing, but no, it's more DPS focused. But let me get back to my rant in a second. Story.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Busy then, haven't you?
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Thin and thick.
Then I suggest you keep them close. When you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Oh? Oh, hello.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Wait, pink. No. What? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. So in our time...
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh! Hi, Instinian.
Out of my way! Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, hi, Solus.
When the alarm sounded,
Or
I
Gaius.
wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Saristinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of their
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript, no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Roll the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Saristinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am
am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Friends in most unexpected places. Cool. Unwelcome guest. Oh. But yeah. Unmuting. Wrong button. Oh. So that's probably how I muted myself one time. Yeah, Summoner and Scholar share the same base of level. So yeah, both my Scholar and Summoner are both level 62, so... Because... they both share the same base of Arcanist. So fun fact, yeah. If you level one, you're also leveling the other at the same time. You could be your flavor of attacker caster, or healing caster. Oh, yep, I'm unmuted.
I will say, if you play Summoner, enjoy standing still.
Summoner's rotation can be a little... I wouldn't say that bad. Not too ocular.
It is when you have Ifrit on. 3 minutes to cast one spell? Ah, sorry, not 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Jesus.
I think it speeds up a little bit along the way. I'll share the rotation, at least how I have it. Because since I controller, I have it split to my right side and left side. You have your carbuncle up.
If yours is 62, that means mine's almost caught up with you.
Nice. You have your AoE cast. And then after you're done with your main, you swap between. Love standing around. Kind of.
They call it building Legos.
You go through each of your summons. And after you're done with that, by the time that you're done summoning all three, and yes, the cast time can be a little bit on the slower end, but by the time you're done going through all three, oh hey, your base is already back up. And then you just keep spamming that. By the time that runs out by level 60, the other three are unlocked, and now you just keep on going with the same rotation. It's not too bad. Select the thing, X, reset. I tried doing healing, but also it's just, I don't know. Each healer has their own different, I think I was trying to say this, each healer has their own different way. Conjurers or White Mage just has straight healing. Their main goal is to keep you alive. Straight healing, nothing about it. Scholar does shielding healing. So with every... Let me see if I could... Chocobo. Give me a target. So with all my healings, I just give you a big shield and heal you a little bit. So it's not specifically my job to heal, but just to give you a big protective bubble. And then your fairy is supposed to do most of the healing. My roommate says that astrologian is more healing over time, give everybody a buff to spread the healing around. And Sage, which is Endwalkers, so the 4th expansion, new form of healing is this person, I like them a lot. I'm going to give them a little bubble. And any damage that I do to enemies also heals them, which is weird. It's interesting, but weird. But I've also, for DPS, you have 3 different types of DPS. You have your physical, which I don't really like physical. I don't like getting in people's faces. My favorite would be Machinist, because... Oops. Come on. Little guy with a gun. Gotta love it. But Red Mage, I've grown to like a whole lot. Out of all of them. Now, as to how much story I have, I don't know. How much? Am I feeling the EP? I feel like I may or may not be feeling the EP. Give me a second. I'll finish the story beat that I wanted to do, which should have me going to Mork. Now that I should hopefully be able to pick that up. Now, can I do the story? Level 80. Heaven's Eye material. A tearful reunion. I hope this doesn't go any further. Defense is on, but truth be told, I don't worry about the boy. He's devoted to his training. I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look from his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you should reach out to him, see where I failed. We just around here or something. Go find him, offer a few words of support. I'm gonna see if there's any more to this, because this should hopefully, I think, be this end of this. If not, I don't know. What do you have to say for yourself, boy? What can I do for you? Greg was worried about me, say? That's kind of completely fine. No, you're not. So much to both of you brought me back from beyond the rift. Took me under your wing and trained me and comforted me to the point where my memories of my magic have returned. He's my own friend in battle, and it's all because of you. And yet, there's a growing fear inside of me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I've learned so much about Sin Eaters. I've learned how those powerful Sin Eaters become Sin Eaters themselves, soon to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. Pisha, you'll be fine. I'm trying to click back onto the screen and it just doesn't like that. I only have 3 friends I know in this world, and if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? Yeah, don't worry for us. We'll be there for you, my friend. We've strong friends by my side to help shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is daunting, but I will trust in myself and the strong, gentle friends who stand by my side. Yep. There's nothing to fear and nothing to worry about. Be happier to find Albert, find peace. It's the only reason why I fight this battle. Is repay you and Surik for all that you have given me. To bring me back to this realm, but you have instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when this battle is done, you will leave this place. You'll embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not. I will not hold you back or stand in your way. There is another reason why I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I'm strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Tanner. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should tell Sarek that I'm ready. I do also believe there is a way to do cross-world shenanigans. So even if we're not on the same server, I could help you and your brother play 14 as well. So I'm always here, always available, and I like to have fun. But with Frenemies, yes I am, ready to put an end to this nightmare. Set Nilbert to the people. Read this. That's his right. The same method last time. We'll find Hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Taryn will summon forth a hollow. Should only be a matter of time before our quarry awaits. Our chances are best if we could use this to a wide open space. Have complete freedom to maneuver. The Hills of Amber should suffice. If you're ready, let us away at once. Oh, can I even get over there? I don't think I could get over there. Game. Well, never mind. I do not have access to that side of the world. Never mind, I guess, can't do that. Let's hide that story. Then let's do this story and then call it for today. Let's see. Do the ocular. I was summoned. Everything okay?
You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Uh-oh.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Okay. He just made us invisible. I'm like, he walks in, be gone. I'm like, hey,
Enter.
wait a minute.
Well, well. The commander of the Yule Moran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Oh.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
I have a feeling he knows we're there.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, he did.
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Yeah.
Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Uh-oh.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Huh?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations. I love it when the game is thinking we're on the same wavelengths. I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Interesting. Yeah, has been indeed captured. I dare say we seek family. It's non, but history. Okay. Off to Morin, because that seems fairly interesting. I would like to know about this multiple generations of Minfilias. Morin. something more. Oracle, the Oracle of Light. Finish off some outstanding tasks. We fetch a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle is called. Place it's not where it should be, so good luck. Uh-huh. Here's an intractable. Is it here? Does not appear to be here. What about here? Anyone here? It's always going to be the last one I check, isn't it? You guys begin to blur. You finally come across a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle Light. Alright, got the book. I'm not going to even bother telling Alphino. He'll find out. It wasn't too difficult to track down. It was the last one I checked, unfortunately. I gotta read it. Without further ado. Began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvant. It seems, just as all seemed lost, a savior who halted all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her, save for her name was Memphilia, and delivering the realm. And for delivering the realm, she came revered as Oracle of Light. You know the story. You're not even reading from the book. Why do we have to get it? After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Ooh. And this is a children's book? That's cool, I guess. When Sun Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Wyvern, a young girl who was discovered to be immune to the creature's blighted touch. One of hair spun of gold, and eyes clear as sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Memphilia. Enlisting the Lumorian army, this Memphilia fought and vanquished countless of Sun Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Memphilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Memphilia, and she fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ilmor. And she fell in battle. Many more would follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Only 2 pages of the book? Aww. And thus concludes the tale. Well, that was a boring book. Interesting story, but give us more. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Menphelias thus so far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate, devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face Sin Eaters. All died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Menphilia? She was found by the Elmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vantree's rule, Ulmor has already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Menphilia was an uncomfortable reminder that of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. That's not normal. For a long while, we heard nothing of her. We couldn't even be certain if she was alive, save that it was Ulmorian's best interest to remain under their control. Then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, like a hero from the tales. Well, I believe we have a good grasp on Menphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Orin. Was that from the intro cutscene of Thancred saving Menphilia? Huh. Thank you for your time, Orin. Might I trouble you for a word, Oris, outside? Yeah, sure, no worries. Thank you, Orin. Meow. Anything to say, Alfie? Well, as you already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Menphilia was none other than the R-tier Thancred. They have since been wandering the land altogether, never remaining in one place for too long, which is why we haven't had the chance to meet him. We know that Menphilia journeyed here as Hadelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It'd only be the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But there was plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake. The fact that these girls do not share her memories surely must mean that they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. No doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain we may not stand idly by. And there you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Menphilia, just spit it out. It just so happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Menphilia possesses Hadelin's blessing. It wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Horace? One's generally been enough, but fine. Yeah, obviously. More the merrier. The better the better. I see, so you made up your minds. Etrarch. Thanks, Ark. What brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Elmoran forces at Lexion Loft do have Menphilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we could be certain that they will move her to Elmorn ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do it quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystallarium. Oh. I just realized that the approximate download time says 700 minutes. Australia.
That's not an Australia thing. I had the game installed already, and I had so many patches to install. It said 3 hours.
Oh. Big stretch. And that shall be where I leave off for now. 3 megabytes per second download time. Let's go. I will say that there are 4 different data centers, all with their own different server list. Probably would be best for you to do Oceanic. Fun thing, if it will let me, I believe I can visit another data center, and it will let me visit the Oceanic server. Why? I don't know. It does. But other than that, I don't know how that will work out. Come on, there we go. But for now, I think this shall be the end. Almost 6 hours. It has been 6 hours. Whoops. Time slipped by. Where is Thing? Let's see. Doot. Doot. New tab. Let us give into a raid. First, cutscene. I'll let this play again because I do love this intro a lot.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
But
how many years have
let's
I waited for this moment?
right into our good friend Vol. I'll let this play out, but I like this cutscene.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Close enough. Close enough. Y'all have a nice day. Thank you for watching, y'all.